Okay. Okay, yeah, everything's set up. Right off the bat, I noticed two people named Chadifer and Chadwick. Seems like allies to me. Okay, I'm just gonna copy paste the name I usually use again. And yeah, I did play some Outlaster off stream. So, yeah, I'm now up to 997 wins. Well, I'm only really counting leaderboard wins for this, so in that case, then I'm 3 away still. So yeah, I think there's 18 players here. Yeah, there are 18 players. I almost forgot to leave before getting picked onto a different team. Up next, I suppose I'll get the royalty rank on the team now. For a second, I thought Alex left. And now pick Endless. Okay. So now this team is good. These two got split up. Or, yeah.
Alright, ladies, we are walking, okay? Don't say that.
So.
We got this, ladies.
Okay, I managed to move like an inch. Oops, hold up. I'll finish that. I'll have to mute for a bit. Alright, yeah. I was... Yeah, someone was calling me, so... It does look like a team swap right after this. So... Chadwick ends up being the first elimination, not including those that have left, and yep, both of them left. Chadifer also left the server right after that. What an interesting coincidence, totally. Okay. Now. I mean... So... Two teams... structured like this, where now it's a 6v4. I totally see how that's fair. So now, I think I'm lag spiking again. Okay, there we go, fixed. I'll probably have to, someone's probably not gonna get that one. But I'm just digging up these pieces while I'm still here. Nope. Whatever, I'll just get this one. Harmony is either froze or stuck, apparently. And I'll just take this piece. Final answer is that she is stuck, unfortunately. Despite that, we have a 25-5 lead, so I don't think we're gonna end up losing that. You can get that one. This one now. And... okay. 41-9. So yeah. Well, there's something. So yeah, I'll just get that now, I guess. And see what happens. Multiple people left again. Not sure who. Wait, no. Harmony left. That other person that used to be on the blue team left. And some other person. So now we're about to enter another elimination from someone on the blue team, although it's a different blue team. I wouldn't be surprised if the others have already been found. If the other hints. So all of the players have voted this time. Hello, big boy. If I were to guess, I think you're Jubs, but I'm not 100% sure. 1 vote goes to Purple Piss. 1 vote goes to Endless. 1 vote goes to Aria. And the person that's voted out, 2 to 1 to 1 vote, it's Aria. Aria leaves the server immediately. So, it's not Aria, or it's not Aria S. That's a useful hint. Everyone else head back to camp. Normally, now be the time for redemption, but I am dead. Well, okay, that's not good. So, who is that? The host is, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the host will just spontaneously die and come back to life randomly. So yeah.
Not really.
So now there's a chance to get advantages. Okay. So yeah, still as always going for safety.
Oh my god. Is this an obby, bro?
It sure does look like an obby. The slowest player will be eliminated this round.
Non-slow.
So yeah, 4 of us have made it. Crash Out and Key are still there, and I don't think Endless is gonna be able to make it to the end, sadly.
QSA so in chat.
He might be a bit too far away. And he's trying. Nope, he's been eliminated. And so have the other two. Hello, Pymnus. That was quick. And also, unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish. So I think I had a small lag spike there.
Damn it. Damn it.
Had another lag spike there. This one feels like it's gonna be close. Or is it? Okay. So, font color RGB something, yeah, advantage. So yeah. And also, hello, Piggy Roblox. Oh. I've kind of wondered for some time, like, if an advantage steal was used, and if someone had like multiple of the same type of advantage, and someone used advantage steal, which advantage would be the one that's stolen? I'm not too sure if it's random or if there's like some kind of order to it, maybe. Also, I was not expecting to find that hint there. I'm not too sure what you mean by huh. But yeah, sometimes I'm just curious, like, so you just like, I don't know, like, if someone used an advantage steal and just steal one of these, I'm not sure which one would end up getting stolen. Like, that's the thing I'm like partially curious on. Like, would it be?
Why he mad for real? Why is he mad?
It prioritizing the more powerful one. It did seem like it from. I think yeah, the one time I was in that situation, it did seem like it did seem like the super safety was taken. Although at the time, since that was the only case of that I ended up seeing, then like I wasn't too sure if it was the one that you got like first or something. But yeah, theoretically it should be the super safety that's stolen, and it is.
Yeah. Use experiment.
Font color RGB 255 141 84B.
Bro, what the heck?
So, oh, Now, Crash Out will have an advantage stolen.
Means if you have any advantages, he can take them. I don't even think you have any. So besides the safety,
Yeah, it doesn't
that-
seem like
I'm in
no types of safety
Why
advantage.
do all Shaniquas talk like this?
my pockets are empty. Matt, you closed the wall.
So, now's your chance if you have anything. Nope. No safeties used. First vote. Just key.
What's the purpose of endless constantly rejoining?
And then endless. Then just key again.
Mega.
I see how it is.
So 2 votes for just key. Then endless.
Maya, shut up.
That's 2 votes for endless. And the person voted out of Outlaster this time is just key.
Oh my god, I loved everything with you. I was cheering y'all all on you. This is how you treat me.
You might
This
steal
is
our
how you
advantages
treat
without
me.
advantage.
Now, just a moment.
This is how you dork.
That endless guy is too mysterious.
I cannot. I'm sorry, Tiana. Maybe another
He's
one.
doing super safety on just key.
Let's go.
She even stole
Oh
the
my god,
super.
Tiana, you're still in. That's what y'all get.
Just key is now safe.
Serious.
Wait a minute.
Wait, bro, are you sniping Omega or helping him? I can't tell.
So player with the next most votes, just key, will be eliminated. Grab your torch.
Wait, what is going on? Wait. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, endless is too my serious. So, yeah, this is the one where I have to probably get better at, like, aiming for 3s.
I usually cook in this one. I don't know about this time though.
I suck at this one so bad.
I'll try to practice the 3s a bit while I'm here. Surprisingly, I got 2 in a row. I was barely too late to get that one. I'll take these 3. Nope, I missed that one. I missed that one as well. Nope, I missed that one as well. I finally got one. I'll take this one, sure. Okay, the one time action we made one of those. That's the second time that I lost points because of that. I was not even close on that one. Nope, I missed that one too. Yeah, even with the added setup time I ended up taking, I still am not really anywhere near as consistent. I still somehow managed to make 2 different shots that were just both barely stolen with before the points were even given. That is the main thing I look for a lot of the times, but I still sometimes do end up missing. And it's probably even harder, probably even a bit harder when you're like, with the, like when you're jumping a lot and trying to get that faster. Then it becomes even more tricky. But yeah, hello Cheesy Bean, and I'm still at 997. It's still the same as the thumbnail image. In exchange for the vote font color RGB to the 11.184B, B font gets a 1 in 6 chance of safety, and that perfectly spans both sides of the screen. Surprisingly. So, hello, real OLR. I honestly don't know if these two both voted for. Oh wait, no, there's gonna be another safety usage anyways, so doesn't really matter now. I mean, I would think they probably ended up voting me, but it's also possible that they voted Fierce as well because of all the advantages that he used.
Exactly.
First vote goes to.
Before you steal them.
Then after that,
Nobody trying to steal from them. There ain't even no name.
You people are.
there is a name. You're just not looking hard enough. One vote for Just Key, and the final vote goes to I'm a Crash Out.
Let's be respectful, Purple Piss. Did you vote for me, Purple Piss? Yeah, Purple Piss.
No.
Did you vote for her? Wait, who's tied? Me and her? Me and you, Maya?
So yeah,
I bet you it's that gold guy.
time for the tiebreaker challenge.
Maya, it's me and you. Maya.
We don't see these too often now.
I want to control the fields. Yeah, VC servers count for All-Stars wins.
Okay.
If there's ever an All-Stars wins leaderboard, I feel like more people will be farming VC servers than All-Star.
Crash Out might end up winning. Yeah, it doesn't seem that close. Nope. Key actually ends up winning the competition.
Whenever I get out, you're gonna go troll and karaoke, okay?
Despite being behind basically the entire thing, it looked like. She can really kick a Jenga block very far.
What does that mean?
I am most likely not going to win this one. I haven't really mastered doing this on the keyboard yet, so... Okay. I'm gonna test something. Okay, yeah, I'm not even gonna be close. Could have been old Snallow. Surprising. So yeah. Vanish or vanish, and I choose vanish.
I feel like
Poof.
this last one is
Okay,
close to it.
final two. There's probably a decent amount of bonus points that I end up winning here in this case. A couple of them maybe because of the castle building challenge. But yeah. For some reason, I've stopped looking at all of the challenge names a while ago. So I've just kind of been using more generic terms, just describing each of the challenges instead of actually naming them. Actually, I could have reset there and just not showed up to this finale. Too late to reset now.
I'm gonna stop using the purple piss name soon.
Okay.
Just doing away with that entirely.
So, the most dangerous ends up going to purple piss, and then
Dude, Ethiopia internet again. This happened in the
most
past.
active ends up going to me. Mostly, it's probably just the Stacker Castle challenge causing that one. Same thing for the team player bonus point. Then most game changing with my 2 nullified votes.
GG's. Good luck on the next two.
Okay. So yeah, that should be number 998. So a 6-1 bonus point margin. I did not expect the lead to be that much. It's actually a winner to 1 bonus point margin.
Who deserves number one?
But yeah.
I don't think there's the leaderboard player above him that doesn't use pre-made jury.
I guess maybe they set winner bonus points to having 2,147,483,647 bonus points.
How do you know the 32-bit integer by heart, bro?
For some reason, I've heard it enough times to just have that memorized. I don't know. I will not have the 64-bit integer memorized for a while, unless I actually decide I want to. Even then, not too sure. I also have too many digits of pi memorized, but unfortunately I can't really prove that I'm not lying anyways, so I won't really bother with that, unfortunately. Okay. The team leaders, okay. There's Day and Day bands. And there's also Finn, but there's no Jake anywhere. At least I don't think so. Okay, apparently trees are poisonous for some reason. So okay. First challenge. Yeah, this is one we could still definitely win. Oh. Okay, we still got there. Wait. We skipped that flag entirely. I'll get it. Never mind. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. For a second, I thought both teams were already there. Wait. Endless snuck onto the gray team. So he is able to escape. Okay. Somebody else snuck onto the gray team as well. So yeah, welcome Cyan team. So yeah. 5 people in this one. Who will they all choose? Still 6 people on both the other teams. One person left on the gray team, so never mind. So, 1 vote goes to Lay. 1 vote goes to Finn the Human. Another vote goes to Lay. That's 2 votes for Lay. Another vote for Finn, so it's a 3-2 vote here. The person that's voted out is Lay. So, okay, I've been given someone that has a chance of being a safety. Okay. There's only 1 winner for this one. And the score is 0-0. No one wins. Let's get started. I'll do anything. Bet don't hit each other. Perfect start. But yeah. Yeah, best thing you can really do is go for 2nd place. Or whichever one of the 2 teams has more gold. Well, in the case where there's 1 winner, okay, it's too late already. I'm getting this piece. Don't attack that person. Use green team. Actually, that's fine. I'll let the cyan team slide this time. Also, what happened to them? Wow. Hello. I'll stay a little behind. Well, that was interesting. I think we've got it. And then the cyan team's still just at 20. Ooh, that last minute knockout just to be safe. Even though we really don't need to at that point. A super safety's been spawned and an elimination exit. A lot of hashtags. So now, what will happen this time? And yeah, there's still 6 of us on this team. Okay, I've also been given a vote view. Not much I'm gonna end up finding. So, the votes have been cast once more. One person left on this team. Oh, that's who left. Wait a minute. Those two were probably allies this whole time. 1 vote for Gabe 27. 1 vote for Day Day. 1 vote for Endless. 1 vote for Gabe 27. Or that's 2 votes for Gabe 27. 2 votes for Gabe. And the final vote goes to Day Day. So we have a tie between Gabe 27 and Day Day. by saying, Day Day low-key get out, you did nothing that game. It's crazy. But what will the vote say? 1 vote for Gabe, 27. 1 vote for Day Day. A second vote for Day Day. So, was the main one. Huge cat, bro. But okay. But yeah, I do still suspect that these two are both allies with each other. Like, I don't have confirmation, but like, it seems like it does seem like a possibility. I'm just gonna say that. But okay, gone, lose. Can't lose if there's gonna be a team swap. And there will be a team swap, so... Okay. There will be 2 teams now, rearranged like this. Okay, this game just put all 3 of the elite ranks on the gray team, so... And we've got 2 AFK players. 1 AFK player. And 2 others that don't even really know what they're doing. Oh, 0 AFK players. And they're all really picking up the wrong pieces. Oh no. Yeah, we're not winning. Just gonna let some of the others pick up those pieces. Okay, I'll just get this one since I'm already kind of close to it. Oops, I missed. Yeah, they're already winning by a pretty big margin. Oh, I missed twice. Yeah, didn't even complete the second row yet. Someone on this team left. Someone on the other team left. So yeah, it's definitely merge after this elimination. Okay. Only 4 people in this elimination. Yeah, there's still 3 elite ranks on the other team. Okay, yeah, there's my suspicions that those other 2 were teaming. Ari and Seikenji. Looks like I was correct. From what it seems like. Ari is pretty close to the bottom of Seikenji's friend list, meaning she, and must have ended up in the friend list a bit, like, very early on. Also, okay, wait, no. There's other suspicions, but no. Probably just a coincidence on that part, because one of those people left and the other's still waiting on redemption, so. Just a moment again from Gabe. Now he has a safety advantage. So Gabe's friended with Cool Guy Wowzers. One vote for Gabe, 1 vote for Finn, and 1 vote for me. Now they're gonna vote the same person. Unless, wait. Yeah, they're both gonna vote the same person yeah, they are. Because otherwise, they're both gonna get rocks, and one of them is going to be guaranteed out. And even if Gabe's safety wasn't used, then Cool Guy would still definitely save Gabe. Every time I think it's gonna be someone, it's always the other person, so it's probably gonna be me. Yeah, it is. No. Yeah, it's always the last thing I expect. So now it's gonna be either Gabe or Cool Guy that gets eliminated. I take that back. Cool guy is eliminated. I forgot about Gabe's safety. Well, y'all have agreed on one. Doll arts. That's a lot. 4.2 million doll arts. Because yeah, I don't have any reasons to use those doll arts. Like they're just not really useful to me. Two winners this time. Good for an RNG challenge. Or at least a challenge with that just has a lot of RNG in it. Oh, I could have gotten a coconut first try. I do want it though, so I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, sure. I am messing out quite a bit with this trick, though, so... Somehow I got past everyone. I don't even have to really worry that much. I'll carry this coconut a bit farther away. I hear those fireworks now. And Gabe ends up being eliminated. Left the server immediately. It's not even useful for me to go for the, those strategies here. Especially since I got the shell first. Then it's definitely not useful at all. Okay. I still got a fish, which is what I need here. Okay, another fish, so yay. Who else makes it? Finn and Arival have both been eliminated. Sakenji takes one of the last spots again. Now there's 3 fish. So that was a loud firework that I heard. I don't think the microphone is really catching that at all. So you'll just have to take my word for it. I think everyone got a fish first try. fish number 2. No. Squirrel got a coconut, actually. I got a 3rd fish. I don't like where this is going. Squirrel is taking a bit longer, so it's possible. Actually, I first tried it. Nah, I will not risk it. Squirrel is most likely going to be out here. And he is, just barely. Squirrel didn't even get the correct item. Fish, first try. The others both got a shell. So now the only thing I really need is a banana. Don't want that. Oh, perfect. Thank you all for just leaving the shells there, I guess. I mean, there's like 3 different shells to choose from. But whatever, I get the first safe spot. Sakenji steals Icy's item. And is gonna take the last safe spot yet again. So it ends up barely surviving basically every time. So only 6 people in this elimination, and then after that it's gonna be redemption. So okay. So yeah, welcome to the elimination. I was about to predict that Ariel had something to say for herself, but I guess I don't really need to even think about that at all, because yeah, Ariel is safe anyways. Now it's Finn the Human's turn to use something. And this time, it's a safety block advantage. Now, just a moment from Sergeant S. Squirrel. Squirrel also uses an elimination exit. So now there are only 2 people that have any chance. Actually, no, not really. 2 people. Because, like, if they both use a safety for some reason, I mean, we'll see what happens. I've made my decision. Okay. Finn's safety block was used on Arival. I mean, she already used an elimination exit, so, I mean, that would have done nothing anyways. There's 1 vote for Finn, 1 vote for Icy. 2 votes for Icy. That's 2 votes for Icy, and yeah, it looks like a 3-to-1 vote has decided that the person voted out of Outlaster will be Icy. I think the only real voters were me and Sakenji. Oh, there's that super safety. Why am I not surprised right now? Finn the human is literally the only one not safe now. And I won't be surprised if there's still more safeties that Sakenji and Arival have. Bro. I will. I will know. Alright. So... how will the 3 people in Redemption perform this round? All 3 of them currently reside on the top floor of the pole. I still just call them floors. Even though you really barely can. Furus fell down 1 floor. The other 2 are still at the top. Fierce fell down another floor. Finn fell once. So Endless's lead is kind of growing. Furious has overtaken Finn, but he has not overtaken Endless. They're both of those two are actually no. Finn's on the last floor. Furious is on floor 2. Endless is still on the top floor right now. Oh, the other two are both at the bottom floor. Okay. Okay, now let's get started. 2 slowest players will be eliminated this round. So Kenji and Arival are the first eliminated. That was kind of fast, so I am honestly not that surprised by that. So now what's gonna end up happening this time? Oh, that's up there, okay. So now most likely I won't end up finding anything else. So a vote block advantage has been used. Okay. Of course, there's still more. Arival apparently has another elimination exit advantage. feel like I should switch things up here. I don't know if this is a real safety. But it's still better to just test it out anyways. It is a real safety. I was waiting for that safety block, but it never showed up. Sakenji's vote block was used on Icy. Why? 1 vote goes to me, that does not count. 2 votes go to me, that do not count. 1 vote goes to Sakenji. And the final vote goes to Squirrel. Somehow, once again, I'm not surprised. The super safety. So now Squirrel is the only one with any votes. And was at 1% battery anyway, so would have left regardless. So yeah, Squirrel will be eliminated now. Did his battery already run out of power? Like just now. I mean, I guess we'll never know. Hmm. Does everyone? I think everyone already has their own area at this point. But we just don't know who wins. Actually, that's calculatable real quick. Hold up. I'm at 35 tiles right now. Oh, wait, I think I'm tied with Icy. Wait. No, I think I'm actually tied to the exact tile with Icy now. Oh, man. Did I miscalculate ever? Let's see. Let me recalculate. No, it's tied. It's a tie game. Oh. Okay. Well then. So it doesn't really matter much. Well, let's just see what happens. Well then, wait a minute, did I win? I won. Very lucky on my end, but yeah. Congrats, Lolda tie. So, I can tell they wanted, looks like they did want me to be eliminated there. Can kind of see it. Who left? I had a safety. You still had another safety. I pretty much found nothing that whole game, and the things I did have were just found advantages. Not found advantages, like, they were just given to me for some reason. Well, apparently Icy left too. I don't know if it, I don't think it matters much. Were they? No, I don't know how much it matters. Where are you? Don't know. I think both of them, I don't think either of them nullified as many votes as I did. I'm probably just gonna use it on Sakenji. Okay. So now it's final two. Okay. What will happen? Now it's up to the jury. Now there are a lot of bonus points I don't win here. So... I don't know, do I win most votes? I might actually end up winning most votes towards the eliminated player. Like that, there's a chance that I get that. But then... there was also... I'm trying to think, was that, like... I'm not even sure. But I think I end up winning most votes. I don't win fewest votes, team challenges, most active, or advantages found. The ones that I do win are individual, most nullified, I think. Most votes, and I think most votes was eliminated. So it could still go either way. But what happens? What happens this time? Still have bonus categories to read. The first one, most competitive. Okay. So, that is one I know I win. So, lucky there. Most dangerous, also... I mean, I don't need the extra luck, I don't think, but yeah. 5 to 1, and... yeah, most under the radar and most dangerous cancel each other out. So unsurprisingly, that goes to Arival. So that one ends up being number 999. Also, I think it is around this time where I think this Roblox account has existed for 6 years. Yeah. Even though the account creation date says January 2020, I know for a fact that this account was made before the new year, so... Okay. I just need one more. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm really gonna make my username anything different, though. Or maybe I will. Okay, yeah, you can barely see that, but it's visible. Very small change, but I thought I would change it to something different. So, maybe vote for me. I know it's begging, but you know. Yeah, Endless does not want to be. Probably does not want to be the team leader this time. So like, now I do still want the Conqueror rank on this team, so just gonna end up. I'm gonna choose that person first. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Oh, Sweets is also legendary rank. I choose Shumi. I choose And that choice was a bit scary there. Odysseus left already. Yeah, I got crushed by Alex there. Completely fair 6v5v4, except that it does actually feel fair. We've got pretty good players. Welcome to the competition. It looks like I'm... Okay, I like being here. Come on, Gwis. Get the block so we can put in the house. Make faster. Got it? Yeah, I think we can do this. I believe in this team. A surprising amount. You know, yeah, take 2 flowers. I don't think, yeah, you don't need the second one. Coconut. Oh, if you'll let me put that there. Yeah. I don't think, you don't need a banana. Or at least you don't know you need a banana. Oh, those fish are just... I don't even know. It won't even let me put a fish down there. But they're there. Yeah, that fish still did kind of break the... Okay, I managed to bring it above land again. Have a coconut. Sweets left the server. I'm lag spiking. Oops. I think I'm bringing over too many shells, not gonna lie. Okay, this is where we start to kind of make the magic happen. Maybe there was a reason we needed that many shells. We don't need that. I'll get the fish, coconut, fish, and this last banana. Okay. Not gonna lie, I think I might be a bit too late to contributing, but whatever. I did that by accident. I wasn't even... Oh, I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, bring him back to the side. Oh. Yeah, the comeback is complete. For the most part. We are almost the first team to 20 points. How do y'all got 3 delivers? That's so rat's so unfair. Bro, we had less people? Oh. Nice. This game is so unfair, bro. What? Okay, but you had more deliverers. Womp. No, you had 3 delivers. You could switch jobs. We had 3 team members and you had 5. Yeah, but you had more deliverers, therefore rigged. How do I vote? Okay, so you're lying. No. Or... Huh? Trust me, you would not have won. There's people for each station. You obviously don't know how this game works. Sure. How do I vote for... Why would you want to vote for me? How dare you? Select them. Shroom. Bro. Bye-bye. You were also slow. I thought I found it, but I didn't. Okay. What will happen? Okay. The first vote goes to Alpha. Then Shumi. Then Shumi again. Cool. I have something good now. The person voted out of Outlaster? Yeah, 4-1. They are for sure teaming. I feel like they are. time for you to go. Let me look now, actually. So it's Wilk. Okay, current findings. Okay. I meant to team chat, but whatever, I'll fix that when I get the shell. Okay. So here's might be going AFK for a bit, but we still do have enough. We do have such a big lead that it probably won't even matter much. Yeah, 3 to 1 to 1. That's pretty good. Please don't let us lose again. Lose again? I missed the shell, I think. Yeah, I did. Chick goo. Anyways, time for me to get shell number 2. Because there's still enough time for me to get that. I missed the shell again. How do I keep missing that shell? I don't know why. But I am. All of a sudden. I mean... Yeah, 4 to 3 to 2. Now the gray team is falling behind. Oh, is that partially caused by Ms. Cheesecakey or something? I don't even know. I don't even know what happened there. Where cooked? Gray gets the 3rd point, but red gets the fourth. So it's over. Made it. I made it. So, Chick is saved for now. Oh, he has to go anyways, so... Now, oh, I don't even know. Can't even tell if it's a sarcastic no or not. You guys in chat are so immature. Y'all don't even know how to argue properly. That's not using whatever you use is pathetic. I mean, that I don't understand either. But yeah, who is getting eliminated on the gray team? So, guys, who were voting? The yellow team was voting in the previous round, but now it's you. Maybe I knew it. Or like I had suspicions at the minimum, like. Oh, Cheesecakey has left the server. Okay. Wait. So yeah, I won't be surprised if, yeah, Cheesecakey is getting all the votes. There's something interesting I noticed with advantage hints. Not sure if it's a condidance, but if you spawn something, it usually spawns in the same spot most of the time. Like, is it like next to each other, or is it like overlapping close? Three teams. Overlapping. Ah. But I wonder what happens most of the time. Or if it like... I don't even know. We are plying a kid's gsm. Two winners. Also, this is... Something about this is... Like... It's... I don't know. Ah. They're not hammering. Oh, that's why. Lag spikes. Okay, we got him. Did I lag spike again? I did. I can do... Ah, no. Disconnection. Wait. Well... I think yellow team is struggling a bit more. But yeah, I'm not able to contribute, unfortunately. Gray team's in the lead. But yeah. Complete the piece arrangement. Still can't. Re-end. Why you're a kid on an iPad? 16-3, 18-6. Yeah, I don't think the yellow team's gonna win. Even right now, they've only brought over 2 treasure chests. They still need a 3rd. Alpha's going back for that. The ultimate race to make it to the end. He's doing it. He's doing it down 22 points. 26. He's gonna make it. Oh, he picks up a bridge piece. Now he has to go back. Oh no. Okay, we barely got 40 points. So yeah, complete shutout victory. So yeah, now we're definitely gonna see a team swap. And also, those 3 have gotta vote someone out now. They can't vote Chick. I guess with that spelling, it'd be pronounced like chic. I feel like I've seen that with that spelling before, but I don't quite know. So... Okay. Who will be eliminated this time? Some of them have won before, so they do have some experience. Who will be voted out of the game? First vote goes to Alpha. Then Penguin Dude. But which one of them is going to be eliminated? The person voted out of Alice, so 2-1 and nothing is Penguin Dude. The team captain has been eliminated. So, everyone else, head back to the camp. Oh, they're all gone. One of them rejoined. Penguin Dude left. And, okay, they're all gone now. Still teams, what? I mean, why not? Let's just get rid of the gray team, obviously. They only have 3 people. Not enough for them to stay in the game, yeah. So let's make the teams red and yellow. There's only 3 of us on this team. I'll get these 2. Okay, now we only need 1 more, so, I mean, you destroyed most of them. That was Glit H. So, let's just keep going. I wanted to hit that very far one. And the host also does this to me. Yeah, who the heck is playing? No one. Nobody's playing anymore. The host is evil. Bro! Nah, we're cooked. We're literally glitched. Wait a minute. Huh? Oh. Okay, wait, that's normal. What? Wait. No, I thought I already got that one, but I guess not. Yeah, we never did. Ah. There's still some advantages here. Oh yeah, there's still some advantages here. Hooray. I'm working on the clicking strats, kind of. They're gonna save like a couple tenths of a second in like the very closest situations. So there's so few use cases for that. Not much of a point. I do want to see if the last one is somewhere, though. It could have already been found. So let's see what happens. All right then. What will happen? So, just a moment from Mike. Ends up using a safety advantage. Even though I thought everyone was going to end up agreeing on voting endless anyways, so... The first vote goes to Mike. Does not count. Dawn. And the person voted out of Outlaster. Dawn. That's 2 votes, and that's enough. Well. Grab your torch. Dawn. Everyone else, head back to camp. Normally now would be time for redemption, but I am scared. Wait, what just happened? Where ghosting? Jeff is scared, apparently. Yeah. Hello, UG, Thailand. Okay, so now it's time for merge to happen. Only the winner of the competition will be safe from elimination. Now we're gonna have an opportunity for an advantage. Okay. So yeah, going for safety again, as always. Nice. Nope. Nope. Ah. Got one. Missed that one. Just barely got it after that. Nice. Okay. Wow. Additionally, font color RGB advantage. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, Endless did not get an advantage. I'm not even kidding. Endless does not have an advantage right now. The game said he won an advantage, but he didn't get an advantage at all. What? Everyone's just leaving now. What is going on? I don't even know. I have 2 advantage steals now. Yeah. Yupo, watch this. Ah. I mean, I knew you had that because, I mean, you told me about the thing, so I had a feeling. So, yeah. So, yeah. Just a moment. I like to use my extra vote advantage. Font color RGB 255-141-84B. B font will get to cast an additional vote. So, I like the steel type of safety advantage. And it looks like font color RGB B font on the font color RGB 84 175 with 255 safety advantage B font, and it was successfully stall. Uh-huh. You lied, friendly. Your name was green. You shouldn't have had anything. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Just a moment again. Why you do this? You rob me. At least use my advantage steal on. Font color RGB 141-84B. Period question mark B font will now attempt to steal an advantage. If. I like the steel type of safety advantage. Oh. Font color RGB 255-141-84B. Well, I guess that has to be done. But no, I'd like to steal type of safety advantage. Funkler RGB 255 fun out of Funkler RGB 84 basic specific advantage be fun and successfully. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I'm just gonna vote Dawn. Whatever. Well, Dawn committed the crime of misspelling crackle in her username, so for that reason, she must be eliminated. Let's see what happens. Wow. I guess I'm using my safety advantage on Endless then. I just realized I won't even get to use my super safety. Font color RGB 255 on 184B font does not count. Dawn. Okay, never mind. I do get to use it. Never mind. Friendly has to go. You know what? Feeling like I want to be a bit interesting with this today. You know what? Sure. I'd like to also use my super safety advantage on Dawn. Because I feel like it. So technically, all 5 of us are safe through 5 different means. I'm safe from challenge win. Fierce is safe from last chance. Friendly is safe from elimination exit. Dawn is safe from super safety, and Endless is safe from regular safety. Just a moment. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Sure. I mean, I get that you used it before I did, but regardless, yeah. Dawn is double safe. Normally, all of the players that aren't tied would re-vote. However, every player here cannot be voted. All advantages are now cancelled. Friendly. You might have broken the rocks. You might have broken the rock game. What have you done? What have you done? Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's see if is it actually broken now? It's time to find out. Get ready to draw. Good job, you broke it. Now we can't win. And it's broken, yay! Great round, folks. Yeah. endless. Wow. You can't make me ready. Wow. He's not moving. He's like some obscure place on the map that I don't even know. Like a bit too far away. I can't. Yeah, I can't see him from here. Endlius, this is important. You have to be ready. Well, I guess we're never gonna be ready to draw ever again. Yeah, bro refuses to be ready. I'll just give Endless 3 rocks then, and go find him. But you know what? At Alexei. I need a Syastance to find Endlessa /dot. How did it autocorrect? But it didn't autocorrect a Syastance or Endlessa. Well, so yeah. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to find a new server. Huh? I don't think Endless is ever gonna be ready. Well, I'm so confused. Only now she's confused. As if nothing else was confusing before this. This is the only thing that's really confusing about this whole situation. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have to find another server. This one's not gonna be the winning server because we're not gonna be able to get out of this. I'm rejoining. could have had it. Actually, there's there's 4 strawberries. At least we're not gonna be on a team with them. Or, like, not in a game with them, I meant. So, yeah, that's... I suppose that's good. We've dodged an alliance in that time. I mean, the alliance was obvious, really, so... Oh, wait, I gotta do that with the name again. Okay. So another attempt, and let's see what happens. Reset again, I'll check all the ranks. That's endless, that doesn't count. There is a legendary rank, all-star, another legendary. Yeah, Lucy and Angel are both legendary ranks. The team leaders are... Who are they? Me? No, Endless is not one of the team leaders. So... all the options I thought of before are already taken. I guess Emmy is gonna be the next one to join this team. Where does also Outlaster rank? They're both saying yippee and yay. Endless almost did not make it in time. Now, Endless, get on my team. Hello. Hello. This is a full 20-player server. Okay. Two winners. Actually, this is kind of a good situation. Kind of, almost. I don't know why I did that. We don't need that yet. Actually, one person can go get the hammers, but, like, I don't know what Emmy's doing, but yeah. Okay, we already did that. We can go back. Do we have 2 AFK people on this team? Also, I don't think it's worth it to go for the second part of the shortcut, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think we actually have 2 AFK players instead of 1. That's not good. Where's everyone else? Fierce is still messing up the shortcut a bit. Meanwhile, yeah, I'm not consistent enough with the second part of it. Purple team's only at 2 treasure chests right now. Are we? No, I don't know if we're ahead of purple or if we're gonna be ahead of purple. Bringing over 3 treasure chests in a single round might be a first for me. I don't think I've ever done that before, because that's normally not a situation I even end up in. I have to do that. Also, we're still beating purple team. There's just not enough time to beat the cyan team, though. 40 to 40 to 5. And we had 2 people that were AFK on this team. What? Another elimination exit and super safety spawn. One person left on the purple team. So, what will happen? I've noticed that I'm really bad at finding things on this map. So... Oh. Bart also came back. Interesting. Even though you did nothing the entire challenge as well. So yeah, everyone in the purple team's now for elimination, and once again currently in the voting stage. Now, does Loki use the last chance? Loki uses the last chance advantage. Yeah, there were 3 newcomers on that team, possibly even 4. I don't know who the other person that left was. Loki is... Oh. Loki just left immediately. First vote. I love cats so much 714. Does not count. I love cats so much 714. Does not count. I love cats so much 714. Does not count. I love cats so much 714. Does not count. Skibbity squirrel. Grab your torch. Only a single vote decided it all. Wow. We will never know who it came from. It remains at 3 teams. Okay. Welcome to the competition. Two winners. Interesting, Fart is AFK again. Now it's suspicious. And it looks like it looks intentional too. So I think it is intentional. Because I know for a fact that she was moving around after the challenge ended. But how curious that all of a sudden, when the challenge... Now the challenge has begun, and... Yeah. Not moving even an inch. No, wait. No, stay back here. We've got enough pieces. Purple team has enough, but doesn't realize it. Except for Amelia. But Gronkel's going back. And, oh. Chris is probably still there? I don't even know at this point. Yeah, I think we've got our 2 winners. I missed that one. And... yeah, we're still fine. It's 6 to 6 to nothing. We've actually caught up to the Cyan team and overtaken them. Not that it matters, I think. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Purple team is so far behind regardless. With a score of... Okay, for a second I thought they stopped trying, but no. Vecna also left the server. Must have been allies. But yeah, another one that wasn't really that close. Competitor, newcomer, newcomer. It's when you guys... Whoa, I'll be quiet. It's so rude. You sponge? Oh, fart's moving again. Ah, the miracle. Emmy is not moving. Ah. Okay. Emmy only has 2 people on her friends list. One of them is actually Chris. It does seem like they've begun moving around at the same time. Hello, Nathan. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna end up doing another round, but I probably will. I'll think about it a bit, because I don't know yet. Actually, I'm not too sure, if I'm gonna be honest. It depends, we'll see. So either Fart is sabotaging, or Fart could probably end up being an alt account. Because I feel like that's what's going on. Once again, Emmy stopped moving. Now they've both stopped moving. Chris, Gronkle, and the person voted out, it might be Chris. It is. It's the disappointed in you message. OMG. 2 emojis. Interesting. When the one person on your friends list, when one of the 2 people on your friends list gets eliminated. Not even gonna get the advantage in time. Emmy left coincidentally at that exact moment. Now what about Fart? That's the big question. Who's the other person that might be controlling the Fart accounts? Cause this is an interesting... Oh, Willa, you can't do that yet. You're down to 2 teams. So, oh, I'll get this one, sure. Now, get this, and this. I'll get this one too. I missed twice, actually. Wait, what? Okay. Nice. Oh, Fart is AFK. Interesting. Also, Cyan Team still does not have enough buoys. Oops. Endless left too early, actually. It might be... I still might go for the close ones at this point. Or like one of the close ones. That was also close. Cyan Team has not scored yet. I think all of them have taken one turn. And Fierce's voice chat has disconnected, fortunately. So yeah. I've scored both of our points. Oh, I was not expecting that to miss. Okay, 3-0. John B scores. Okay. I decided to get it for once. Okay. What will happen? So who will be eliminated? Alright. Let's begin voting. So... First vote goes to Elizabeth. Then Macaroni. Angel. And it looks like another vote for Elizabeth. So yeah, 3 to 1 to 1. It looks like the person who voted out of Outlaster. Elizabeth, that's 3 votes. So probably even more alliances here than I first noticed. And yeah, Fart's friend list is disabled, so I can't give me too much info yet. Merge time. Okay, another one with friends list disabled. Okay, there's another one with friends list disabled. A lot of the people there have friends lists disabled this time. John B. and Macaroni. And don't forget about the fact that Fart is AFK again. So yeah. Somebody is ulting. No doubt there. It could be John B and Macaroni. Maybe it could be that they just friended each other that game. Most likely. Oh. John B is only friended with 2 people. I want 2. I want both, like, shells brought over. Hide here. Yay. Okay, I guess I'll need... Oh, not that at all. Oh. Took me a bit, but I got there. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure Macaroni and John B are allies. Okay, that's my coconut now, I guess. If I can get another coconut, that'd be great. But I can't. Oh, never mind, I can, actually. Now, do the same thing again. And this time mess it up a little bit, but still be fine, kind of. I can't reach that banana, though. Now, I don't know how that's me hacking at all. I mean, you can see exactly what I'm doing in order to get that to work. Up, two bananas. One of that fish just fell to the floor. Oh, now I have 3 bananas, but I only need 2 of them. Okay. Who's gonna take it? Wait, macaroni, Jumby I think is just barely ahead. Yeah. Okay, there's a banana in there. I want a shell, not gonna lie. I want a shell. So I don't have to worry about it or later. How am I only getting bananas? That's crazy. John B is still searching for shells and can't really find any. Uh-oh, John B is closing in on Furus. I don't think he's not gonna make it. Okay, another one with 1 of 3 items placed. Okay. Now it's me versus John B. Okay. I'm not gonna go for the same strategies because it's final 2. But I do already have a 1 item lead because of the banana from earlier. I don't need the flour, I do need the fish though. I do still just need a coconut. Because the banana I got earlier still counts, so that's the only one I'm gonna really need. So, unless RNG is terrible, I should be alright. I'm getting every other item. Like, several times. Yikes. The RNG was not good, but I still got the coconut after like 10 tries. The game did not teleport me over. So I'm just gonna have to do this. Yeah, the water's too cold in this environment. So, another elimination coming up. Also, I'm still some other suspicions going on with things that I haven't really finished checking yet. Yeah. So, Angel uses an advantage steal. So yeah, now I'm not gonna have my vote steal anymore. And Furious uses an advantage steal on Angel. Funkle RGB 255.14184B, customer period B font will now attempt to steal an advantage. If Angel also has an advantage they name, they'll take it for themselves. What a type of safety advantage this time? Angel had a safety at a font color RGB 84175 safety advantage B font, and it was successfully stolen by F. I'm still split on who to even vote here, because, I mean, there are still teamers. Like, not only the existence of Macaroni and John B, but Bart being way too suspicious. First vote goes to Funkle RGB 255.14184B, question mark period B font. Next vote goes to Lucy. Then Fart. And then Macaroni. Then Angel. These votes are pretty split for now. Next vote goes to Funkle RGB 255.14184B, question mark period B font. That's 2 votes for Funkle RGB 255.14184B, question mark period B font. And the person who voted out of Outlaster, it's a 3 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 vote. Hello again, Primeness, and I'm still at 999. So yeah, with 3 votes, Funkle RGB 255.184B, question mark period B font has been eliminated. And yeah, these will be useful. Unless one way about it was one. Font color RGB 255 140 will automatically Angel's been no, Endless has been put on the spectator team. So he is no longer able to do anything. There's more time to look. Okay. Wait, no, I went this way. Oh wait, no, this way is next, and then here. Okay. I find it harder to memorize where to go on the way back, but I mean, close enough. And yeah, Ford is still AFK. This is not the route I initially planned to go. This game does not look like it's gonna be the one to get me to 1,000. I do have a slight lead. Just the square path left to go. That's an interesting dead end, for sure. This dead end actually goes really far, surprisingly. So now I can go around this way, that's fine. So, font color RGB question mark preview font 1 of font color RGB 255 7882 advantage. Now I've got a vote block. So yeah. Welcome to the elimination. So, most likely, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it now. Because I feel I've got like there's a high chance that he's getting a lot of votes, so. Font color RGB 255 question mark period B font if not sufficient votes cast against them no longer count. I want those nullified votes, and apparently I've got a lot of them now. I've really got a lot of them. That's 5 nullified votes. Then Angel. The final vote goes to Fart. I think I've changed my mind on who I'm on my vote. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it up this time. So, 2 votes for Fart. 2 votes for Angel. This time it ends up being a 3-2 vote with the person eliminated being Fart. Okay, next challenge. Let's get started again. Okay. Macaroni and John B end up being the first eliminated. Okay. So if Uncle Edward 155 for me, question mark BB font was eliminated this time. Okay, solid run. This time Angel ends up being eliminated. Okay, there we go. So, multiple people left the server after that one. Actually, Furious, you might... I wonder if it'd be better if you rejoined. Just to make sure. Because, like, if it's us in the... Because I don't know if John B and Macaroni are gonna leave. Honestly. Let's just see. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay. Welcome to the elimination. I'm gonna predict that they end up leaving. Let's see. Doesn't matter that much who I choose. First and only vote goes to John B. So yeah, hello, Luxing. So yeah. I regret none of this. I will say that right now. I do not regret this. I will keep going. I don't have plans of stopping the overall grind at 1,000 wins. But once I do get there, I'm just gonna try hard another game. Things won't end. You're not watching the stream? Oh, I've been aware. Here at Omega Block Studios, everything becomes a war, even if it doesn't need to be. Because that's just how I like to do things. Why are you saying let's go? It's way too early to say that. You were already, I mean, it's already obvious, like, who's getting most of the votes. And yeah, I'm still aware of the alt account that one of you has. Beating an overlord using jury votes is not really that much of an accomplishment. Like, That's something anyone can do if there's enough people, where it literally makes it impossible for anyone else to win. So yeah. I will still keep going until I get there. Also, you can't even say it's the curse of mentioning the year 2026 either. Mostly because I did not mention that year once. "19 people in this server. 20 people in this server. "21 people in the server. Nathan might be a bit more likely to be picked by someone else, so... Oh, I see what that's trying to bypass. There is a legendary rank that I can still choose. You. Not. I'll choose Oreo here. Oh, there's still another option. Doesn't matter much. So now this is a 23-player server. Oh, this one's gonna take a long time, I think. Are you suing Facecam? No. I don't have any plans on doing that. One winner already. Okay, a couple people already... Oh wait, that's why. Oh, never mind. Now we're down to 19 people. Someone else left, I think. No, never mind. This one's pretty close. I don't know if anyone's even gonna score a point here. No, no one scores at all. And Oreo... Okay, Oreo was AFK for a second, but comes back and gets the point. Red versus gray. Red scores. I'm having a lag spike, apparently. That's not good. Oh. Red is out first. That's good for us. And Bo survives. I'm lag spiking again, but it didn't last too long. 3-1. That was not AI. Yeah, getting too powerful these days. Yeah, those two are definitely alliance. They're in and allies with each other. Like, that's... Also, lag spike again. I don't even know if... I feel like I'm gonna end up not being able to even do the next one, because the game will just force me out of it or something. Leg truck barely survives. He is having quite a few lag problems. No one wins, actually. Oreo is... Yeah, he almost... Oh, almost... He almost knocked Red out. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, no. Obviously, I'm going to root for Gray Team here now. Once again, lag spiking. Ooh. Lily, yeah, okay, she did it. That means we win. Technically speaking, her losing would be the only way to give them a chance to win. So yeah, we got out of that one. Even though most of the people on this team only took one turn. Guys, what's the VIP player? What did... One of the VIP players on the red team actually left. Actually, Gray's the only team without any. Oh, okay. Oh, CJ also left. I find that fascinating. Okay. So, what will happen to the red team now? They've got to eliminate somebody. Cam, Sam, or Olivia? Oreo left the server as well. So we're gonna be left with like 12 people after this. And there are eyes staring at me. This is how fast I can click, by the way. 1 vote for Sam. 1 vote for Cam. And the person voted out Sam or Cam. It's Sam or Cam. It's Sam. I missed an opportunity to say Sam or Cam up to the ma'am. So, anyways. It's time for you to go, Sam. But Gray Team still has to do an elimination too. A super safety has been spawned. So, 6 people in that elimination. Who will be the eliminated player? Is that where it is? This feels like it's likely to be the super safety. Just gonna say. Cause it's interestingly close to spawn. So I'm tempted to keep this one safe in my hands. Before I'm not as worried about it being taken by advantage seal. This could even be something that's not as super safety. But let's see. First vote goes to Dex. Then, I mean, I guess it's Lily Billy. But that just doesn't feel right, because it's like 1 L here, 2 L's here. But even then, the name Lily is spelled Lily. So that's not even wrong. Lily won you 1 point. Our one and only point. And, I mean, yeah, that's true. Dex is the one that has been eliminated. So, yeah. Looks like Dex is gonna stay for redemption, it seems like. Obviously, team swap here. So, 2 teams, and it turns into a 7v5. Just the way things were intended. At this point, I'm barely even looking up what the items even are or need to be. Just bringing in a bunch of random. I did not mean to pick that up. Have a bunch of those. Banana. Just keep taking shells, even though you probably don't need them at this point. You never really needed them to begin with. Why are all the fish just doing that? I mean, this is... Actually, yeah, this feels like it should be well-known fish behavior. But it's... like... Okay, I'm messing up. I want... Okay, yeah. There, put the fish back. I don't even know at this point. I'm just gonna bring in more random stuff. You might need more fish. I'm just gonna put one there. I'll just give you another banana. Here is a flower from me. We're only barely winning, I think. Yeah, we got it. 20-11. So... now we're gonna see the 5 people in pink team enter the elimination. Okay, Okay, apparently I now have an advantage steal again. Okay. I'm having another lag spike, I think. Yep. Smaller one, but it's still there. This probably will end up coming in handy though, so. Yep, it is the super safety. I had a feeling. So yeah. Good team. Good team. Anyone have a secret advantage? Nope. First vote goes to Cam. Then Lily Billy. Madison. Cam. Then Lily Billy. What? 3 to 2 to 1. A person voted out of Outlaster is Lily Billy. Dex did not stay till the end of Redemption. Liar. Guys. I'm too tough, you. What did she do? Y'all are teaming. Now, in this case, the fact that you're just accusing everyone of teaming, like they're not even, although they're not even on the same team as you, like those accusations, like, almost make me think that you are teaming in a way, like, that feels like what's going on. Hold up. Oh, because you are teaming. Yeah, you are. Okay. Macy and Lily, I knew it. Just kind of from that. Too suspicious to ignore. Okay. Okay, that should have let me through, but it's not. Okay, I'm getting horribly unlucky this time. I'm gonna try this again. I don't know why I'm even trying it. I've gotten unlucky the other. Oh. Ah, I could have gotten the key maybe. But no. Anyways, there we go. Cool. So yeah. I forgot to fix the music. Oops. My bad. So yeah. It was close as well. I was very close to like not winning that one. But anyways, it's time. So here I am, just in a random Final 11, saying Happy New Year. Okay, yeah, it's midnight. I think next year it's only gonna get more anticlimactic. These are literally the first words I'm saying of the new year, and they're not even special or anything. This is not supposed to happen. Macy fell with 3 and she was so close. And yeah, I hear a lot more fireworks outside. Yeah, there are a lot of them. I think I can barely see some of them. Yeah. But yeah. I am not too sure, I think. I don't even know who you're here. I'm just gonna vote. Yeah, I wasn't really too sure about there, honestly. Yeah, it's a lot of fireworks out there. So, who's the first vote going to? Zan 3. Zan 3. Okay. That's 2 votes for Zan 3. Nathan. Font color RGB 254.84 font. Okay, the fireworks are just getting louder. I think they're just coming from a much closer location. But yeah. Macy. Actually, I don't... Can you even hear the fireworks? I'm curious. Like, can you? Yeah, I don't know if you could hear... I don't know if you could hear those. Oh. My is suddenly getting all the votes. Oh, I did not expect this. There's still more. Wow. My got 6 votes. Okay. So... Nathan has briefly left the server. Which brings us to the final 10 now. Endless will leave also, but he'll be back. Hello, Handers, and... Oh yeah, you can hear the fireworks. Yeah. I wasn't too sure if the microphone can pick them up, but yeah. Some of them are pretty close to this, where I am right now, so... Yeah. Some of them are pretty loud. It's not really that bad, but like... At the same time, yeah, 2 winners. Zan 3 is a bit confused, so I'm just gonna take that bag before he ends up getting it. I might practice the 3-pointers. Okay. Oh no, that one really pop up in the air. Wow. Looks like I'll have these 3 bags. Bo has 4 points. I get another 3. Then after that, I miss. Did I find a consistent setup? I might have actually kind of found some kind of consistent setup with this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on out there. Oh, somehow that still made it. That setup might be consistent. Wow, I might actually be onto something here. Hold up, like unironically, I think I've found the trick to 3-pointers. Why'd the bag go in there? At least I can still pick it up. That's nice. Okay. I'm gonna try it again. See if it works. It worked. I'm gonna try it again. See if it works. It works. I'm gonna try one more time on this one. See if it works. Oh, I did it. 27 points. That's good. Unironically, I think I actually have a strategy now with that one. I'm getting more consistent. I don't know what the records for these challenges even are, so. But that feels like a really, really high score. And yeah, Nathan's back, and the other two are still waiting there. Those fireworks are still going. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of different ways I can just pretend that I got the 1,000 wins before New Year's. One of those ways I could technically say that, it's still New Year's in other parts of the world. Like, it's with New Year's Eve, I meant, like, it's 9:10 p.m. in California, for example. Okay, I've made my decision. Any advantages? The first vote goes to Zan3. I don't know why Zan3 keeps getting voted. Font color RGB 255 B font. Macy. Madison. I think Zan3 is gonna get another vote. Yep. I don't know why. Also, that default, or the dynamic face looks so weird when you do that emote. Like, what? Yeah. Why is one eye doing that? What the heck? Oh, Zan3 got another vote. It's a tie between Zan3 and Macy. Dancing Crayon or her? I mean, that dance is too good to ignore, really. Did make any points last round, too. Two votes for Macy. And, of course, we're gonna get 2 votes for Zan3, too. I mean, I don't know what Xan3 did. Macy again. We may see a tie here. Perfectly... I guess that was a decently timed Vine Boom message. Sure. It's 5-3, and the person that's voted out of Outlaster is Macy. Be honest, who voted me? Me! Okay, Xan3. No. Hacked the game. What? Huh? That doesn't even look that much like the wind emoji. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I do got it, apparently. That's good. Okay. The fireworks are still going off. Okay. Let's see what happens here. The voting has begun, or it's about to. So, looks like Xan3 is using an advantage now. It is not an elimination exit. It is a vote steal on Madison. Wow. Whoops. The perfect face to make when saying whoops. Okay. It's fine, I seriously have nothing against you, lols. So. Madison. Madison. Then Madison. Then Endless. Zan 3. Zan 3's gonna get the next 2 votes here. Yeah. So many people are constantly voting Zan 3. Why is Dancing Crayon getting voted? And it looks like Madison gets vote number 4. That's 4 votes for Madison. And the person voted out. It looks like 5 to 3 to 1. The person voted out is Madison. So. Okay. Okay. There are a lot of people in Redemption. And it's just gonna be more people piling up in there. Okay. The fact that Xan 3 is just surviving. You didn't really have to do much. Somehow, I'm surviving for a while. Oh, I jinxed him. I jinxed myself. Oh, man. Zan 3 is under the map somehow. Allegedly. Light Truck is actually lasting a long time due to lag. And he's experiencing. A healthy 59 seconds. And yeah, Fungal RGB something. Advantage, yes. Madison and someone else both left the server. Okay. Alright. So let's see what happens. So let's see what happens. Just a moment. From those it's from those eyes again. Uses a vote steal on Cam. Cam B font can no longer vote, and font color RGB with 14184B B font will. Can you finish your sentence next time? Sure. Macy died? What is going on? Macy died, what? That's strange. So yeah, first vote goes to Cam. Then Zan 3. How many votes has Zan 3 gotten? Font color RGB 254B B font. Cam. What? Endless is looking at the messages. Cam. The person voted out of Outlaster. Hello, Bed War Play. And yeah. The host is trying to spread rumors that Macy died. His motives are unclear. Jeff is getting out of hands, yeah, for sure. Okay. The winner will get to re-enter the game. 5 people in redemption and 5 people still alive in the game. So yeah, this is gonna take a bit, I think. So, Endless is currently in the lead right now. Followed by Zombie Macy in second, I think. Oh, and it is close. Now, Endless needs 2 bananas. Endless has 1 banana out of 2. In total, they both need 2 shells and 2 bananas. My is struggling the most. Endless is the first one to move on to the next round. My okay, my is really struggling. Got the 3rd item incorrectly. Macy also is incorrect. Wait. Oh, someone left, okay. So the zombie version of Macy has been eliminated. So now they all need 2 fish, 1 shell, and 1 banana. Endless was actually the only one to start with 1 fish. Now he's gonna not need a fish anymore because he's already got 2. But since Cam dropped some bananas, that means Endless could take 1. I think Endless is ahead of Cam by a full item at this point. However, he is kind of losing that lead, never mind. Yeah, Cam has been eliminated. So it's Endless versus Nathan, aka Deshaun. I mean, it doesn't have the W, so I'll just say Nathan. Endless is only looking for a flower right now. Endless has it. And since he already got the coconut, that means he can take home the win right here. Nathan has been eliminated, and that means Olivia won? Olivia left the server. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Especially because he didn't let anyone else in. He didn't let anyone in the game. It's just us. I feel like I got fewer pieces. Like, I feel like I did not get all the pieces I need. I want to see. Is that true? No. I almost felt perfect. Could also just be the lack of blue pieces making me, like... Oh, there we go. Okay. Now get these over. Take this, if it'll let me. Take that one. Okay. So. The interesting thing here. Cam and Macy have probably been trying to vote Xan3 out this entire game. So, oh, Cam left. Is Macy gonna leave? Well, Billy left the server a long time ago, so... Could be teaming with more players, but I don't know. I doubt it at this point. Okay. Welcome, Wamala, to the elimination. Now. Xan3 has been hated on by a lot of players this game. So, I feel like the strategy here to like kind of minimize the chance of Xan3 or like the other person getting the Jervis, I might end up voting Light Truck here. So, grab your torch. because like Truck 25 Fur has left the server instantly. Now Xan3 has survived the odds and gotten like so many votes at this point. So yeah. Oh. Finally, revenge, bro. What revenge? I don't know. Who? How many wins am I at? 999 leaderboard wins still. You. Oh, you're talking to me. No. Oh, Xan3 wins? What? That's unusual. I was not expecting that to happen. All of you guys teamed instead don't know Hanine would to prove it though. How would all of you know to vote certain Oerson? Xan3, what are you doing? This whole time. Interesting. He got voted over 10 times. Yeah, he did. He got a lot of votes. Definitely. That's 2 votes for... Then... He's still 1 though. But you guys have LaForge Frenra group or something. You didn't. Xan3, you didn't win. Nope, he did. That puts... Okay, that's... There it is. Wait, did I even... Most competitive, winning most individual competitions. A bonus point that's worth 3, because why not? There it is. You can barely see the smile if you like squint here. Yeah. Yeah, let's just burn the host one more time. Okay. Yeah. So it's been done. And yeah. So I don't know if I've ever mentioned this. Like one of my habits is like when I reach a milestone, like let's say if I had like 30,000 of something, then instead of stopping at 30,000, I usually like stopping at like 30,003. because it's like palindromes. I just like those types of numbers. I mean, I'm still gonna end up ending the stream here, but if I apply the same thing to this Outlaster leaderboard grind, I would end up stopping at like 1,001. So maybe I end up doing like one random off-stream game just to get like win number 1,001 for that. It hasn't refreshed yet. I don't know if I'm gonna bother waiting until that happens. It's hard to I don't know, like, I don't know how many people above me have been removed from the leaderboard in the past, because I don't know, like, because I'm not the 18th person technically to reach 1,000 wins, really, because other people have done it before and have been removed since. But yeah, I don't know. It's crazy how third is only it's only gonna be 326 wins away. I don't think either of these two have done anything in a while. But of course, Purple Piece is still going. Might take a while to defeat some of these other players, though, because they might be more focused on Beastmas and stuff in Beast Form Simulator, which I'll probably be streaming like a bit more in the usual times. So like, yeah, Friday, I guess that's when the next Beastmas stream will be. And then maybe I'll return to Outlaster. He goes, yeah. And well, yeah, that's about it, pretty much. Happy New Year. Even though it already happened 47 minutes ago. I guess like however much time it takes, however much time it would take for me to get to 3,000 wins, I guess just multiply this by 3. I guess there's some parts of it that make it less consistent for me. So maybe like multiply by like, and maybe other things cancel out, so you could essentially do that. 5-1. Yeah, I'm gonna end up accumulating half a year of playtime before I get the 3,000 wins. So yeah, that's it for me today. So yeah, I will see you next time. For some of you, it won't be until next year, but yeah, for a couple of you, it's just, you'll end up seeing me on Friday next time. Just not really. Yeah, some of you, it's already 2026, so yeah. Goodbye.